Howdy, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Doing pretty good. Yo, hi Snag. I just came from a delicious codfish dinner. It was on sale at the supermarket. Okay, so it's the final chapter. Isn't that fucking crazy? You know what's crazier? I am not on the final chapter of Infinite Wealth. However, I have passed the amount of time I have on that game on this game. I have more hours in that game now. And that game came out like 2 weeks ago. It's the biggest fucking game ever. Alright, so what time of day is it? Would we call this morning? I might call this morning. It's a little orange. It could be the afternoon. We'll see. Oh, I forgot you. Wait. I'm so used to just being able to click on the map and be like, that taxi, go to it. In this game, you still have to go to the taxi. Happy Valentine's Day, Sir Shoddy. Oh, you know what we could do beforehand? We could start off in the way we did last week. Well, first off, gonna go to easy. And we're gonna make our way downtown a little. Okay, I'm not... You know, are you... Oh. Uh-oh. I've thought about it. I will be playing the Lost Judgment DLC. I will be not doing it right away. After almost after more than half a year probably with all the breaks. I'd like a little little time for something else. All right, so the biker game was easier on easy. So I want to see if this one is easier on easy because we're about to finish this one too. Oh, it seems like I might be getting boost faster. I don't know.
Did it.
I think I'm doing better than I was on my last playthrough here.
Turbo time.
Oh, I am in last place also.
Did it.
How we doing?
Turbo time.
Someone remind me when he gets here. I have a question for Sizz.
Did it.
Today was my first day back at work this week. Getting out of my parking spot wasn't so hard. The snowstorm hit us, and we got like, I think like 7-8 inches. Also missing that boost is fucking devastating.
Did it.
But getting back into my parking spot, going over the wall, and like getting in a spot where my tires are like all on the ground sucks shit. I was backing up, like,
Turbo time.
trying. It took me like 4 attempts. Okay, it's looking like we might get like a 6th.
Hit it.
Or maybe we can squeak on by and get a 9th, you know. Um, we can live with that. If I didn't hit anything there, I would have gotten 5th. That's a bummer. But that first race, that's like the hardest race. Because there's like no, like, your talk advantage in these races is that you're a better driver. But that one's a square. So it's a little hard to be a better driver. Like here we're gonna do like this and we'll be in like 8th. Oh, 4th? Yeah.
Hit it.
And now we just have to win and hold on to first in like all these races.
Turbo time. Hit it.
It's over. It's over.
Turbo time.
Hold, hold. We just have to do that one turn again
Hit it.
at the beginning of the race. Look at this. We're going to cut to the middle of the pack. We're going to go over the roof. We're going to hit an invisible wall.
Turbo time.
I don't even know if going this for this is faster. It must be because this thing's fucking crazy, but I don't know.
Turbo time.
Oh wait, someone was saying there's a faster way to restart than doing this. I think if you hit the share button. We'll start over if we're on fucking race 2. And then work was pretty normal. Nothing really happened. I'm also undecided. I still have like my like I have like a really small list of games that are like things I want to stream, and I'm not even like sure on some of them.
Turbo time.
But I'm not sure what I want in like what slot because I'm not sure how long like it is, but I'm gonna have to think of like a second game I want to stream soon.
Hit it.
VR is in the fold now, so that's always an option. I was thinking about like maybe Alex, but like doing Half-Life feels a little presumptuous of me. Feels like I might be stepping on some Zabrag toes.
Hit it.
Also, can't help but notice I'm in fucking last place.
Turbo time.
I'm doing Opuna.
Hit it. Turbo time. Hit it.
It does seem like the game for VR.
Turbo time.
Just Swoosanen. 5th place. We will take it. Now what's good here is that because we placed 5th, we're going to be in the middle of the pack at the start of this next race. Which means we'll be at the start of the... which means we'll be at the front of the pack by the time the first turn hits. One of us should get the $3,000 Apple VR and just do like a real live stream. Brudge gets it and we do like Brudge's Whataburger walk. The quest for Whataburger.
Turbo time. Hit it. Turbo time.
Okay. We're looking clean. That's first place. I'm streaming the Brudge Whataburger.
Hit it. Turbo time.
Look, last time we were here, we were in like 5th place, and now we're in 3rd.
Hit it.
Now we're in 1st, and we will never let that position. Oh my god.
Turbo time.
I don't know if you can tell from like my driving. There's like some like pull towards like the main road, so every time you go off it, like it tries to like magnet you back a little. Okay, 2nd. Alright, let's see how we're doing. We got 10 races to work with, I think. Alright, so unfortunately, the guy in 1st has gotten 1st twice in a row. Which is a bummer. I would like him to get like 3rd one of these times. Because right now I'm 5 points behind him. Which doesn't leave me much. Like, if I get 1st the rest of the races, I will win. But, like, I would like to, like, not have to.
Hit it. Turbo time.
Oh, look at that. A restart button. That is so nice to know about that. Yeah, look at that. We can be so annoying now.
Hit it. Turbo time.
Okay. We're at the point where the races are getting complex enough that like you can get fucking massive gains just by cheating basically.
Turbo time.
And then you can blow it by hitting a fucking stop sign.
Hit it. Turbo time.
Okay. That's where that turn right there, that's where we make our money.
Hit it.
That's where we juice our lemons.
Turbo time.
It begins. We're good. And Ichiro in fourth! This is the run. This is the run. Especially since we're going to cheat until we win.
Right.
I will mention real quick. Going back to the streaming games. I'm going to be introducing a new genre potentially. Never before done by me. Okay, I got first place. Why did I start in second? This guy pay off the commissioner or something? The drone king?
Hit it.
Ooh, also, I've been thinking about this. My sister did get me an N64 for Christmas. And it comes with an adapter. I might be able to plug it into like my computer
Hit it.
and capture the display. So I might throw some like N64 games in the rotation. The problem is I only have games I've like played before.
Turbo time.
I would like to buy some I like missed out on.
Hit it.
Like I might do Banjo-Tooie. Who's supposed to be doing Banjo-Tooie? I'm forgetting. That's a... I can't even fathom, I guess. I feel like someone's supposed to be doing it.
Turbo time. Hit it.
I know you did... Sizz wants to, okay. I know you just played one, but like...
Turbo time.
I feel like we were talking about it in the sense that like... We were like, oh, this person's gonna fucking hate Banjo-Tooie's like...
Hit it.
like ideology. So I think it was Will. We were like, yeah, Will would hate Banjo-Tooie.
All right. Yes.
But I've only played like bits and pieces of it because we only ever rented it from Blockbuster. On Blockbuster, I just watched, I don't know if you guys are following my media thread on Twitter. I just watched Be Kind Rewind. That movie's pretty good, and it made me extremely miss Blockbuster. Despite Blockbuster being, like, kind of a villainous threat in the movie.
Turbo time. Hit it. Turbo time.
I was reading reviews of it on Letterboxd because I hate forming my own opinions. And someone mentioned something that, like, I agreed with, like, immediately. I didn't even have to think about it. They were like, this movie would be, like, 100 times better if instead of Jack Black, it was, like, a 15-year-old. Like, the movie's kind of weird if you spell it out, and then you're like, oh, and by the way, the main characters are 40.
Yes.
That's another fun fact. Because that movie came out in 2008, that means that two members of the, at least two, I'm not sure, it could be more, of the cast of Tropic Thunder did blackface that year.
Hit it. Turbo time.
Oh, humongous. Bink, bonk, bink. I'm thinking, oh, we
Hit
missed.
it. Turbo time.
I can stand a second place on this map. This is not
Hit it.
a map we need to win. The squares, they're for squares.
Turbo time.
You know what show they should bring back? They should bring back Hollywood squares.
Hit it.
Fuck. I need a trivia-based TV show with celebrities where the celebrities are mean to you.
Turbo time.
Every now and then it shows up. The video of Gilbert Gottfried fucking with the two contestants for like 12 questions in a row and getting them to pick wrong is so funny.
Turbo time.
Yeah, we're getting a third here. That's fine.
All right.
Alright, we're halfway there. I think we're not in first place, technically. Well, I mean, there's no other way to say than technically. No, we're in first. And we're first by like a large margin. We can get second a few times and be fine. Which is good, because we might get it on this map.
Turbo time.
All celebrities do on game shows is host them now.
Hit it.
I need celebrities just to like be there as part of the game show.
Turbo time. Hit it.
You know what? Question of the day. Question of the day. Is America's Funniest Home Videos a game show?
Turbo time.
Because it is like technically a contest with prizes.
Hit it. Turbo time.
But like obviously there's no game is the main problem.
Hit it. Turbo time.
That's my main thing. I don't know if it has the energy of a game show. Besides like the last like 3 minutes where they're like they show you like the 3 clips that are the finalists and they go, "Is it gonna be dog eats pie?" And they go cut to the crowd and everyone goes, "Woo!" And they wave and the dog's there. Is it gonna be guy falls over? And they cut to the guy and he's like, "Oh, I'm so embarrassed, that was me in the video." You guys ever watch
Turbo time.
I I don't even like know what you would call it. It was on True TV. I guess you would call it America's Dumbest.
Hit it.
And it was always like America's Dumbest Criminals, America's Dumbest Extreme Sports, America's Dumbest whatever. And they had like
Turbo time.
J-list celebrities show up and do commentary on like a dude like getting crushed by an ATM machine he was trying to steal.
Hit it.
Like Tanya Harding was on it, is the one I always remember.
Turbo time.
And they would always bring each other up. They would be like, and they would always bring it up and they'd be like, don't let Tanya get near you. She'll fucking beat you up. And then it would cut to Tanya doing a smirking and it would go like, whoosh.
Turbo time.
That was a watch with my dad classic. I would go to my dad's house and we would like watch that and eat spaghetti.
All right.
Or he would make me like PB&Js. And cut them vertically. The correct way to cut a PB&J. The correct way to cut any sandwich, honestly. Diagonal? Wrong. Oh my god, we are so fucking far ahead. We are chilling. All we'd have to do is like not get a DNF.
Hit it.
I feel like when you diagonal cut, like I've done the math in my head and also eating a sandwich, you get like one good bite.
Turbo time.
Like the bites in the corners, you're getting like way more bread. You get the nice middle. And like then you get like
Hit it.
what's left of your middle bite. And that's also just like mostly bread.
Turbo time.
Whereas the horizontal, you can eat it like any way you want. You
Hit it.
get like at least 4 good bites in there. 3 of your big mouth in it.
Turbo time.
I will say though, I will team up Goku Vegeta style
Hit it.
against the Frieza that is not cutting your sandwich at all. Yoo-hoo, Isaac, hi.
Turbo time. Hit it.
Fun bit with Isaac today. We both saw some good homophobia on the timeline and individually said, man, they would love this, and sent it to each other.
Hit it.
Like we got each other the same Christmas gift. Great post. I don't cut it sometimes. I guess it's because like all of the sandwiches I make require a knife to like get a spread going, like a PB&J or like a mustard or like a mayo. But like I got the knife in my hand. I'm gonna cut the sandwich. But I can see if you're just like putting turkey on bread, like a turkey and cheese, where you can just be like, ah, yeah, fuck it. Okay, just don't crash so many times that your car drone explodes. That's the only lose condition. Otherwise, it's the freest victory. We can fucking... I think we can get last place and still win.
Get it.
But it's looking like we're gonna get first.
Turbo time.
Isaac, I'll read that in a second, but it seems to be causing a rift in chat.
Get it. Turbo time.
Oh wait, did you take the quiz? One of the other questions in the quiz was, I have contemplated vandalizing the property of gay people as punishment for their being gay. True.
All right. Yes.
Look at that. New parts available at the drone lab. Thank you. I will be sure to use them.
Yes.
Alright, one last time. Let's get this guy getting the upskirt and then getting the shit beat out of him.
Yeah.
Hopefully we never see this cutscene again. When Last Judgment comes out. If we finish a game with like 30 minutes left, I could consider taking the quiz. All right, let's turn the difficulty back up. I'm gonna say, didn't make things easier, so there was no point. I also do have another bit ready for like when we get time for a tier list. Also, I'm still coping. This does look like evening to me. The sky is orange. They linked it in the replies. Perfect. I wonder what I'm even gonna tier list in this game. I guess it's just like the characters in it. Ooh, I could do fighting styles. I could do like every Yakuza game fighting style. I know we've been looking like this whole stream at this school and being like, wow, this is the most content ever. It is insane that this school contains so much optional content. It feels like like Infinite Wealth has like 4 high schools. Like part of the main story is just like they send you to an island and you play Animal Crossing for a little bit. And then they're like, alright, you can leave again. And I went, no. I would like to continue playing Animal Crossing. Alright. Ooh, you know what I haven't done in like 3 streams probably? Is look at my skill tree. But yeah, on continuing in that, I don't know what a game would have to be this year for me to like have a different game of the year at the end of the year. Something would have to go crazy. I have 100,000 points. Alright, now we have a counter punch with every boxing punch. That's good. Fuck it. Smoking is cool. We're gonna go to Gendela office. You know what's awesome? I don't think these games ever have any messages that some games like this have, where they're just like, contrary to like, like I think like Metal Gear 4 has a message that's like, smoking actually isn't cool, despite what Kojima will tell you for the next 5-hour cutscene. You guys see that picture of Kojima uh, I'm gonna say it in quotes, smoking, with Mads Mikkelsen and who's the guy in his game? Why am I blanking? Norman Reedus, of those three like sitting on a stoop, and they're all smoking, but you look, and Kojima is just doing the pose of smoking, with no cigarette because he doesn't actually smoke.
Wow, looks like we've got a full house.
Well, it looks like the whole gang's here.
Shirosaki-sensei asked me to come by. She said they needed some business handled while you were out of town.
I find it hard to believe she'd put it that way.
Maybe not. Either way, I don't mind helping.
Yagami-san, you're just in time. I think we should conduct another interview with Ihara-san.
I have to give him a
Okay,
picture.
But what will we talk about?
If we want to claim he's innocent of battery, then we need to prove he's the one who murdered Mikoshiba at the same time. But since the murder footage isn't admissible in court, we need something more substantial.
Basically, we need new evidence. And that might mean something no one's seen or found yet.
So your plan is to meet with Ihara and just ask him?
I know it's a long shot, but yes.
This is a terrible plan, but it's
I'd
going
like
to work
come
out.
help, but someone has to check Higashi-san's work.
Excuse me? If I have to be Hoshino-kun's lackey, I'm fucking
I'd
What am I
prefer
gonna be, a
if you
squire's
addressed me
squire?
as Hoshino-sensei.
mouth on this kid.
Ihara only seems to open up to you, Yagami-kun. So, if you talk to him again, do you think we'll find out something new this time?
I'll see what I can get out of him. Having another chat with him couldn't hurt.
The
Sounds
balls
good.
on Hoshino to
Oh, and
be like,
look
the
after
one person
someone
I'm
for
stepping
me,
up
would
to is a
Sure.
former
I'll
Yakuza.
help you. Should you even be here? Won't the prosecution think you're double-crossing them?
What do you mean? I am just here to get dirt on the defense. Expect Prosecutor Takano to hear all about it.
I know.
Guess
I
we
was.
better
I
run
almost
for a
mentioned
second.
as soon as she showed up,
I
like,
still have some
Sizz
preparations
summoning
to make.
circle.
Yagami-san, why don't you go kill some time? I'll call you as soon as I'm ready. It shouldn't take long.
Sure
God, I
thing.
kind of hate when they do this. When they're like, Yagami, just do something else. Like, I've done
Before you
everything
try
in the
and get
game.
in touch with Ihara's wife. Even though they're separated, Ihara may have shared details about Mikoshiba's murder with her.
No, that's true.
Oh, and Higashi-san will be there to help.
Kill some time. All right, I'm gonna jump out the window and then you're gonna call me back. All right, well, I know what I'm gonna do, but the question is, am I gonna get there? You know what? We oh, we got the call. Yagami, come back. We figured it out.
Sorry for keeping you, Yagami-san. We should head to the detention center. Where are you?
In Kamracho, how about I take a cab and pick you up?
If you please.
Oops. Queen, I would never mean to cut you off like that. A Virtua Fighter in here? They don't. Dude, Bill got to like level 4 of Space Harrier on his first try. I was blown away.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Like, Bill went from like, is this a real game, to just like being very, very competent at it. I'm gonna give myself 1 life. As soon as I die, I'm out of here. We're kind of killing it right now. Okay, chill, chill. Alright. That was fun. Fun little distraction. I don't know why, but Sega, recently, along with, oh my god, Isaac, I'm not reading that right now. Along with, like, just like comments and things they've done, is like super trying to promote Virtua Fighter 3, which I'm pretty sure is like not the most well-liked game. Like everyone is just like, why not like 4?
Isn't that just the worst? So the murder footage can't be used as evidence. I was hoping it'd be played in court for all to see.
Yeah, and if it was, it would prove your innocence and overturn your battery conviction, no problem. But the prosecution flat out refuses to accept you murdered Mikoshiba. There's no room for error. You could flat out confess and they would refuse to accept it.
Excellent. In the end, they'll lock me up for battery, and I'll get away with murder.
Yeah. We know all about what you and Kwana planned. We just don't have the evidence to prove it.
My condolences.
Which reminds me, you said you'd confess to killing Mikoshiba after you got out of prison, right? Then, as icing on the cake, you'd admit the battery charge was false and humiliate the law for letting a murderer walk free.
This seems like get yourself killed speedrun percent.
Can't be trusted. Personally, I hope the media hops all over it.
I bet you do. So when that time comes, you'll need some decisive evidence of the murder so your confession holds water. Maybe you've got something like that in your back pocket already? Because we'd sure look good if we had some new evidence to take into the appeal.
That's why you geniuses came all the way out here. I told you I wouldn't admit to the murder in court. I have no intention of just handing it over.
Handing it over? So you're saying there is still a piece of evidence we don't know about?
What is it, Ahara-san?
Even if there was,
Please just be
you'll
like
never get
the
your hands
knife.
on it. Didn't mean to get your hopes up.
He kept part of the corpse. That would be so horrid.
The murder weapon. Kanagawa PD said the weapon used to kill Mikoshiba still hadn't been found.
Yet it appears in the footage without a doubt as to what it is. A knife. If it wasn't found at the murder scene, it's highly likely the suspect or an accomplice took it with them.
Any normal criminal would have just ditched it somewhere. Except you're anything but normal. You got revenge for your son, and you want to publicly humiliate the law for letting you pull it off.
Your point?
If you were cleared of the battery charges and confessed to Mikoshiba's murder without evidence, no one would buy it. You'd need something convincing. Busting out the weapon no one's found yet would do the trick. That one piece of evidence would flip the whole case on its head.
Well, look at you go. Then tell me, where do you surmise I've hidden this weapon?
Well, right after killing Mikoshiba and Ijinchi,
You gave it to your
you would have had
wife,
the book
who
into
no one
Ikuto
has talked to the
Station.
whole game.
You had accomplices with you.
And if that's the case, there would have been plenty of time to hide the weapon.
Yeah, so that's about as far as I've thought this out.
That's it? Then I'm done here.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Kawana's vanished, Ahara-san. Public security found out about him.
Public security.
Kawana wanted me to tell you he won't make it to the end of your revenge plan.
So, I'm the last man standing, am I? Well, he's already helped me plenty. I never expected to see him again anyway.
At this point, he won't be able to outrun them. If public security catches him, he'll get much worse than an unfair trial. Burying him will be the least they do.
What do you mean? What's going on?
You remember last time? If you don't recall, I said you'd grab the tiger by the tail.
And your tiger is public security.
Oh yeah,
Right. And
like
they're out
public
there on the
security is just gonna
warpath.
ice this guy as soon as
Everything
he
has
gets
to be
out,
brought
right?
into the light. We need what you did to be exposed. Kawana can't be saved in any other way. I need your help, Ahara-san.
Then you lose.
Owned.
I'll never admit to killing Hiro Mikoshiba in court. The system can die. It threw Toshiro away, and I won't lift a finger to save it. Kawana-san knew how this could end. We have our convictions. When this started, we knew it could end up costing our lives.
You knew going in, huh? And that's all? Is that what you tell yourself so you can sleep at night?
Maybe it is.
I need to pause real quick. I don't know what it is about Yagami in this game going up to people who have admitted to him that they are murderers and going, "What? So you're just gonna let a person die?" Like, yes. Duh.
Yagami-san. Do you remember my original request to look into both the Hara incidents? I asked you to look into the train event, and then I asked you to look into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. And now, I'm afraid I have to make one more request of you. Do you still carry your defense attorney's lapel pin? At Hara-san's trial, I'd like you to take the floor with me to defend him. It's going to be eventful. I think we should go as a team.
Hoshino blown the fuck out.
Sure about that? You know, my legal counsel isn't cheap.
I'll let Genda-sensei know about the invoice.
You got it. Count me in.
It's kind of raw,
You
though.
never know when something like this will happen. Check it out. I always have it on me.
I know that.
Huh? You do?
She's so good. She's amazing. Alright, daytime. Fuck. Kaito-san and the others looking for Kawana and the Chincho. Is there anything I can do before I go back? Warning, things are going to get pretty intense from here on out. So if there's anything you still want to do in Kamurocho, now's the time. You may want to save the game too. Now that you're in for the long haul, you'll still be able to save along the way, but you want to make separate saves instead of overwriting anything prior to this point. Once you start the finale, there's no going back. Hey, well guess what, gamers? We're doing Amasawa in the post-game. Also, hey, thank you game for telling me to rotate my saves. I'll indulge you. Smoke a cigarette before we go. That's our preparation. Actually, how are we looking on healing items? We could do that. We've got like an extremely decent amount of heals. Yeah, we'll be fine. Alright, what if we get to a Jincho? And it's daytime. Fuck. Son of a bitch!
Hello?
Doc, where you at right now?
Just got back to Yokohama, actually. You weren't spying on me, were you?
You just noticed? Everywhere you went, I know about it. And I mean everywhere.
Where are you right now?
Over at the Leomok's place. Hoshino-kun and Higashi are here.
Why is Hoshino-kun there?
They mentioned they were going to Yokohama to see Ahara's wife or something.
Make your way over, will you? I need a full report, and I don't want to hear you were slacking.
Well, look at you taking charge. Anything else, boss?
Yeah, don't drag your feet along the way.
Yeah, I timed that camera swing at the end so perfectly. I'm like a real movie maker. I'm a cinematographer. Okay, we will do this before we go though. I forgot that we haven't finished the evil detective agency, the illegal detective agency quest.
Excuse me.
We're running away. Oh, okay.
No. By the way.
The final night flight. This actually probably isn't even the last one, which is really funny. Hold.
Here we go. Yep.
Huh?
You stupid bastard.
Let's play by you.
Ah, phooey.
Here we go.
150 grand though, no problem.
Hey.
He worked for the agency, but he hid his face, so I don't know what he looks like. One other thing, though. He's the one who dropped us off. Hold. And he smokes cigarettes. Oh my god, we're gonna use the fucking dog. We're gonna figure out what's up using the dog. Let me just call the dog on my cell phone.
I believe in you, buddy. Who's a good boy? All right, let's go. This way, huh?
You know what? I let it go by. Yagami picking up a warm cigarette, sniffing it, and goes, smells like a foreign cigarette. Is insane. What do you, like, Yagami, what are you talking about?
This way, huh? Got something? Doing great.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Hey.
Oh my god, it was Ogami the whole time. Guys, can you believe it? It was Ogami the whole time. He just shrugged it off.
Hey. No way. Huh?
Man, that was a really satisfying conclusion to that story. Hey, Tsukumo.
Yagamishi.
Yeah.
After all that, I didn't even unlock anything. That was just the world's longest quest line for no reason. Boo! Fuck you. So what do you guys think? How do you think this is all going to wrap up? They got a lot of spinning plates in the air right now. Oh, Tsukumo, you're here. I'm glad you came
Looks
with
like the
me
gang's all here.
to talk about that other detective
Everyone
before
but the
coming
star
back.
of the show.
That is next level ass kissing, Hoshino-kun.
A good ass kisser is a good communicator. Welcome back, Yagami-san.
Grab a seat, Doc.
Was this my intervention? Doc, you've been smoking way too many cigarettes. You know it's not good for you, right?
Nice. So you're really gonna stand in court again?
Just to give Sari-san some support.
Ah, I see. Does that mean I don't need to be present for Ahara-san's appeal?
Huh? How would I know? Isn't that more of a Sari-san question?
If Yagami's there, I don't see why you gotta be. You're on thin ice, Hoshino-kun. You still gonna have a job if you're redundant.
I have been plenty useful. At least a little.
Should a lawyer really have to say that? This guy is kind of a rookie, huh?
Ah,
Man, the gangster just put the lawyer on notice.
Well, that's all I got. How about you guys?
That's all I got for now.
Hoshino-kun, Higashi, you two met with Ahara's wife?
yeah, but we didn't gain much from it.
Turns out Ahara and his old lady don't really keep in touch. After her son took his life 4 years back, she refused to keep living under the same roof. Only reason she hasn't divorced him is because it's too much of a pain to process.
She's been living in that same apartment even when Toshiro-kun was still alive. She let us light some incense on his altar, but she was pretty vacant the whole time.
Did Ahara's battery charge come up at all?
She said she didn't care.
She didn't care her husband was out there groping women and killing bullies? Has she even seen Mikoshiba's murder footage?
According to her, no.
Really? That's hard to believe.
Well, there's no easy way to put it, but it felt like she'd given up on everything.
Oh, bummer.
Made for a pretty depressing trip, I'll tell you that.
What's the word on RK coming down to Ijincho?
Everywhere you look, they're strutting around like they own the place. And they know our faces, too. They stare us down, but never get too close. It's fucking annoying.
Plus, they're acting like they're here to stay.
We do also have at
Harassing
least
the
2
joints
boss
with
fights to
ties
contend.
with.
Harassing
Boss
how?
fights to contend with. We're gonna fight
Shit, like pretending to be normal
Tesso
customers,
and
dying dashing or complaining
and
to mess
Koana
with
presumably.
business. Then another guy will come in and be like, need protection? And suddenly they're charging a fee.
That's some Yakuza shit right there.
Old shit, too.
Do we think Kawana and Tesso get out of this alive?
And Soma? Is he
Oh,
still
sorry,
in
not
town?
Tesso, Soma.
Nah, there's nothing on him. Even if he is, he probably went underground by now. And Soma isn't exactly a social butterfly like Akutsu. Finding him's gonna be a pain in the
Fuck is
ass.
Tesso? Who am I thinking of?
Especially if he has public security's help. Unless it's a life or death situation, I doubt he'll show his face.
So where's Kawana? Any word on where he's hiding?
Yeah.
Hey,
about
say,
that.
you bet.
We must have asked everyone in Eugene show, but we got nothing.
RK's out there looking for him too. They seem to think I've still got him under watch.
On the flip side, that means they still haven't found him either.
Well, yes, although that's not much consolation.
You think Kawana-san's still in one piece after the explosion?
One Piece! I can't keep doing this.
Alive? Yes.
Remember when he
Unharmed.
fucking blew up that
say.
stupid fucking boat with his
When I saw
stupid
him,
bomb?
He was already making plans to disappear. But the real problem is what happens next. Now that he knows Reiko Kusamoto betrayed him, we don't know Kawana's next move.
I'd never let that slide if I were in his shoes. Maybe Kawana's thinking the same thing, you know? He spent all that time underground brooding and shit.
I don't know if
Maybe he's
Kuwana's
really
gonna be,
stick it to Reiko Kusamoto.
I don't know if he's gonna be,
Yeah, I
like,
could
vengeful for
definitely
her.
see that. That about wrap it up?
Seems so. As for me, I think I'll head out and see what I can find out about Kawana-san.
Same. I just hope he's okay.
I don't know. I hope Reiko gets out of this being like the prime minister. I hope she gets like elected. And also
Tsukumo-san and Sugiura-san
she
do
wins the
some
lottery and gets
impressive
8 billion yen.
Yeah. You don't hold a candle to them, Hoshino-kun.
Black belt in karate, and you never even use it.
What?
Well, I'm just more of a behind-the-scenes kind of guy. Anyway, I'm heading back to
Kawana
Kamurocho.
vapes. That's how you know.
Enjoy yourself, Higashi-san.
They were like, we need an evil counterpart to be like, there are two sides to every coin for talk. And they were like, alright, so he's got to be vaping, right? That's like part one. Sorry about that. I'll stay that night.
If I can really stay the night, I'll take him up on that.
Need some of these Chinese meat. Ripping fat clouds in the comb chair from my mango vape. You can't even get vaping flavors anymore in Joe Brandon's America. That's how he could get the vote back. Legalize the fucking the flavorful vapes that are cool. He's just playing with his fucking drone.
Yagami, I think I'll stick with Aniki and tag along. Guess that means I'm helping you guys out. Couldn't live with myself if I backed out now with a fish this big on the line.
No, that wouldn't bring me back in. It would bring, like, the median voter back in.
Get this, talk. Tesso asked me to fly the drone. Says it's the first time he's seen this place from above.
Seriously, it's pretty legit. I picked one up for myself.
I took them all. Pixel. Also, hi, Pixie. I can just go over here? I always forget that the fucking, the Leomong HQ is just right here. So what does it want me to do? But where do I go? Where is make preparations? Second only to Love Day. Love, love. I hope you guys are having a great Valentine's Day. I hope you got some nice chocolates. I got some nice chocolates.
Hey, yeah.
Warning. This is the last thing.
Really? He's upstairs.
Oh, sorry, I cut off every fucking thing he said. I feel bad. I had coconut jelly.
Tsukumo-kun, Yagami-san's here.
Something up?
Yes, it's about the pendant Kawana-san gave you. Turns out, it was just a decoy after all.
Decoy?
What?
What?
For what was inside. This. The cracks in the pendant were hiding an SD card, and on it was some video data.
Video data? Of what exactly?
It's the footage of Ihara murdering Hiro Mikoshiba, just like we saw before. No additional scenes.
That doesn't make sense. Why would Kawana put his life on the line just to give me that? I mean, RK came after him and everything. And all for a video that's already all over the internet?
Yes, except the video on that card is the original.
Oh,
all the
true.
Others were copies of this source. In layman's terms, this is the master tape. Or in film, it'd be the negative. With no additions or modifications of any kind.
Well, it seems like this is going to be like
How do you know for
extremely
sure?
admissible in court.
So this SD card here is a special little thing. You can't usually buy it in stores. It's called a worm, or write once, read many. If you were to take a picture with a digital camera, the images saved on this SD card couldn't be edited or deleted. It's what forensics teams use when photographing crime scenes. Which means what we have here is unaltered footage of Mikoshiba's murder.
That means it would qualify as evidence in Hara's appeal.
Yeah, I'd say you have room to negotiate with the prosecution and the judge. At the very least, it beats an internet copy with no origin.
Hey, think this'll be enough to win the trial?
The only way this isn't enough to win the
I can't
trial is
guarantee that,
if they just
but
go,
it does
no,
explain why
you
Kawana-san
cannot
took
use
such a
that. And I
risk.
go, why? And they go, fuck you.
The video on here is the sole original. That's why he'd only leave it in the hands of someone he trusted.
Kawana asked me to give this to Ihara.
Sure, but he had to know we'd turn it inside out first. Maybe it's Kawana-san's way of entrusting you with the evidence you need? After all, with public security after him, he may not live to see
What's
tomorrow.
his end game here?
And seeing how he's on the run, he had to find a way to get that into Ihara-san's hands. Which I think is why he left it all up to you, Yagamishi.
And it's settled. It's about time I expose everyone involved in Mikoshiba's murder. Ihara, Kawana, and his students. That's the first step to luring public security out in the open.
And I believe the SD card will make that possible.
So hey, looks like almost getting blown up was worth it.
I guess so.
Hey, I'm sorry to bug you.
Oh, shit!
Matsu?
I was sipping water. What are you doing here?
I was talking to the MRC guys earlier. They said you'd be at this detective agency.
Talk to Amasawa.
Everything okay?
Well, Akane started hanging out with some shady guys.
Uh-huh.
So I figured I should talk to Yagami-san about this.
Sounds like a tricky situation. Please, have a seat.
Akane's that girl you hung out with all the time, right? So,
We're not
wanna
fans
tell
of
me
her.
more about these shady guys?
They're these thugs from Tokyo. RK, they're called. They've been flirting with her.
Okay. What else?
Yagami going,
Got her
yeah,
so
I
comfortable,
flirt
she
with underage
blurted out
girls all
some
the
stuff
time.
she
Give me
probably
something
shouldn't have.
real.
Stuff about you, Yagami-san.
Well, that's nothing I can't handle. But rolling with RK is bad news. She needs to stop. Their leaders are ex-Yakuza, you know.
I knew it. So they actually are dangerous then.
What's really going on?
They asked Akane which student you cared about the most.
What?
No, 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 no.
So she kinda blurted out Koda's name.
She did what?
Yeah, even Akane knew she messed up. So she called me right after. Yagami-san, you've been mixed up with RK,
Man,
right?
thank God they don't know about
You think you might
Amasawa.
go after Koda?
Can you try to get in touch with her?
Actually,
Or any of the rabbits.
I haven't been able to.
What about Akane?
Oh, right. Let me try and call.
Hello, Matsun?
Akane, where are you right now?
The last place Mikoshiba-sensei was.
Huh?
I'm with RK. We're at the building where Mikoshiba-sensei's body was found.
Why?
Matsun, are you with Yagami already?
How do you know about that?
It's Yagami. Is Koda-san there too?
She is.
Oh.
Yagami-san! It's me, Koda! Please, help me!
This Yagami? Come on over and we'll play. You know the place, right?
Who is this?
Not important. Better hurry, or else Kodo-chan will have to entertain us. Know what I mean?
Hey! Stop it! No!
Don't! What the hell do you want?
Come down and find out. Oh, I'm sure this goes without saying, but if you go to the cops, these girls are as good as dead.
Do you guys even understand what you're doing right now?
Better hurry.
Man.
What's happening?
Matsun, you stay here. Tsukumo.
I'll contact Kaito-san and Higashi-san for help. And I'll fly my drone out to the scene too.
Thank you.
Perfect. Counting on you.
God, you guys suck. Done nothing the whole fucking game. Now you pull this shit.
Let's go, Yagami-san.
Oh, what
What's
now?
up?
Yagamishi, this is Tsukumo.
Okay,
My
okay.
drones just arrived at the scene. Koda-san and Akane-san are with some men. About 20 of them.
Where's Kaito-san and Higashi?
I've contacted them. They're on their way now.
Good.
20 to 30 feral hogs.
I wish you hadn't.
Oh my god. Dog, are you good? Where did you go? Ouch.
Really, guys?
Yeah, let's go.
We have to get one last grunt fight in there. Hey, boss, should we do anything about that fucking loud-ass drone outside the window? No, that's fine.
Hey! He's here! It's Yagami!
Talk. This where those RK guys are holed up? He's Soma with them?
Nobody's had eyes on him yet. Just a sec.
We have eyes on Soma.
Tsukumo?
I've confirmed the enemy position, Yagami-shi. They have our 2 young hostages surrounded, so a head-on assault would be too dangerous. Naturally, I've already come up with some countermeasures we can run. Would you care to hear my plan?
You always come through, man. Okay then. Walk us through it.
Tsukumo ordering us around like the commander in XCOM.
Decided to show up. Too scared to come with all your little bodyguard buddies?
Not like you've got room to talk. How many shitheads does it take to watch these girls?
I never thought it would end up like this. You believe me, don't you?
Not really.
Yeah. But we'll have to save the lecture for after all this is over. You'll be free soon. That goes for you too, Koda-san.
You so sure about that?
You kidnapped them to get to me? Well, here I am, so let's go.
We did lure you here, so we can beat your sorry ass to death.
That
Okay, then.
purple tiger stripe jacket, kind of
So what was
cool.
your
I'll give him
plan?
that.
Throw all these guys at us as soon as we kick down the door?
We're smarter than that, you know.
So wait a second, it's only 3 of us.
We knew you'd have some backup.
Oh, they see him.
Here comes. Let's take out the trash. Yagami, hands where I can see them. And same for you two.
Hey, calm down. I've got one more thing. I'm not a big fan of guns.
Huh? Shit! Up there!
Face the wrath of Ishitsu Yokohama 99! The wicked shall be smited and retribution shall be swift!
He's so cool. Hey, what about it?
Come on. Did you really think one gun was enough to take out a crew like us? If you did, you were wrong.
You two sit tight a little longer. But just to warn you, I'm gonna go hard on these guys. You wanna see some asses kicked? Don't blink, okay?
Let's get going. I want him down before the smoke clears.
Yeah. Come on!
Oh. Got more of them. Oh, no. What do you hit? Okay. I thought he was going to hit the fucking burning hammer on some grunt. Okay. Yeah, one of us is just wearing a mask. Which is fun. 3 normal guys. It's
Here we go.
Step away from the window!
What? Okay, I'm away from the window.
We are ready to go! We are ready to go!
He's just shooting bombs at them.
We are ready to go! Here we go!
We are ready to go.
Here we go. Let's go.
Why is that one hit like... Why did I get staggered for like 10 seconds?
Here we go.
God, you're being really annoying. I hope you know that.
Here we go. We are ready to go.
Kaito, what are you chilling for?
I shall assist you.
Oh, he's guarding the girls.
I shall assist you.
Okay, okay, okay.
Here we go. Here we go.
What the fuck? That's not fair.
Here we go.
Why? Oh my god! I got baited. I was trying to hit that one heat move, but it has. It's you can see it's only popping up for like 1 frame. This guy's annoying to fight. I hope you guys are ready for Tsukumo to go, and we're ready to go for another 5 minutes.
Let's play it by you. Let's go. Here we go.
Well, let's get the goobers out of here.
Step away from the window. I shall assist you.
Oh, what are we doing here? Okay, okay. I thought we were like, throwing him out the window.
Let's play it by you.
Kondo, wait your fucking turn.
We are ready to go. Here we go. I shall assist you.
There we go.
We are ready to go.
Jesus! Oh my god. I tried to do everything there, and none of it worked. I hope I didn't just fucking turn down the difficulty.
Let's play it by you. Step away from the window.
This guy has like 1 attack, but they're all so fast. It's so hard to deal with. Get flopped, idiot.
go!
Okay.
We are ready to go!
Getting rid of this guy doesn't seem like a horrible idea. Good block, good block.
We are ready to go! I shall assist you!
Here we go.
Gee, this guy is...
I shall assist you! We are ready to go! I shall assist you!
Here we go.
I shall assist you!
Get solo flopped, idiot. That almost fucking killed me. I would have been so pissed.
I shall assist you!
No. Wrong. There we go. This is what I was trying to hit forever ago. Get that fucking pipe out of your hand. Now you're gonna get up with the pipe in your hands, yeah. Higashi, you wanna do something?
We are ready to go!
Get fucked. You're wide open, buddy.
Thanks.
What's up with the mask?
You saved us. I'm so sorry.
No. I'm the one who got you into this. It's not your fault, it's RK's. But I'm next in line after them. Besides, I'm not the one you should be apologizing to.
I think we're letting her off a little too easy, personally.
Coda. I'm really sorry.
Coda, I'm sorry I
alright.
bullied you until you were like in a really
Well,
bad place.
I'm
And then
gonna
also
head
I
home.
sold you out to the mafia. And they kidnapped you. I'm gonna ditz run away. And then Soma's here.
Soma?
What? Who?
Kane, get back!
Huh?
Here all by yourself? What are you trying to pull?
Oh, I'm just here to talk. To be honest, Kuwano's put us in kind of a tight spot.
How so?
Well, he's got Kawai's body, Reiko Kusamoto's victim, hidden in a freezer, of all places. Been on ice for what, 5 years? You know about this, Yagami?
I did know about this.
Yeah.
Problem is, he's planning to reveal its location on the internet.
No, not the
If
internet.
that happens, Kusumoto-san will be ruined. No doubt her fingerprints and other traces are all over the damn corpse.
Yeah, but that's for the better. Means she won't have to listen to you.
Reiko Kusumoto is a capable woman who can swim with the tides. She's irreplaceable. It would be unfortunate to lose her over some lowlife she had to put down. She's on our side now, and she's accepted it.
So it's your duty to protect people like that?
I protect order, not people. Consider me a necessary evil.
Necessary.
We should pick up the gun in this room and shoot him
If I hadn't gone undercover,
to death.
the Tojo clan's ex-Yakuza would be spread all over by now. If that happened, we never would have been able to track their current activity. That's why I created the RK network. To keep Kamurocho's underground under control. Much safer and less messy than wiping them out indiscriminately. But in the shadow of order, there's always a pair of dirty hands.
Right. Kawana said something like that too.
But if there's one difference between the two of us, it's that
I feel like this game ends in the courtroom.
It gives me purpose. When I dirty my hands, it's in the service of order. It goes back to a necessary evil to maintain peace in this country. In my eyes, peace does require violence. It only works when killers are below the surface, keeping it afloat.
Sawa-sensei too? Is that the peace you want?
Yoko Sawa? She did have to die. She almost connected the Mikoshiba case to Kawana. She was getting very close to it. She may even have figured out Reiko Kusumoto was involved. The fewer people who know a secret, the better kept the secret stays. I don't remember even hesitating on that call. And I think that means... Well, you guys won't like hearing this. But it was justified.
Oh, he's such a shit.
Whoa, whoa. Don't fly off the handle now. I haven't finished what I had to say.
What the fuck?
Did I mention how much of a pain in the ass Kawana made this? He negotiated for your lives, using Kawai's body as leverage over us.
What?
So relax, would you? I don't plan on killing you here.
Then why even show your sorry face?
The trial for Ehara-san is coming up, right? You know, the groping thing. I've come here with a request that I hope you'll consider.
This from you?
Reiko Kusumoto's name is not to come up during the Ehara trial. That shouldn't be so hard.
Oh no. Seems like the trial's up next.
To agree to this too.
And if we were to refuse?
Nothing. It's Kusumoto-san's request. She's asking nice.
What?
A mother doesn't want her child branded a murderer's son. Could you give her that much? And that's all. I'm sure we'll talk soon.
You think so, huh? Why put off what we can settle now? Soma!
Gone. Alright. I think she is not getting off as easy as I thought she might have been getting off.
Why am I...
Orange paint.
A paint gun?
There's a paint gun.
You okay?
Okay, she's getting off too easy again.
That son of a...
Well, hell, that's gotta hurt. But a bruise sure beats the alternative, right?
Yeah. Okay.
I'd say you got
We
us
flipped
good
3
with that
times
one.
on Akane.
Yeah. But that was a terrible call. If Soma hadn't been packing a paint gun, that would have been really bad. You two are more important than him.
It would have been mildly bad.
Prioritize protecting you.
Yagami-san.
You've been brave. I'm sure this was really scary for you. We'll need to do things one step at a time, Kaito-san.
Also, these girls have like so much knowledge at this point.
First
I feel
thing, Ahara's groping
scared
needs
for
to
them.
become a murder trial that outs Kawana and his students. That way, if public security is our real enemy here, we'll have the prosecution and the courts on our side. That'll be on me. I'll reveal a truth no one can deny.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty much your specialty. Send that asshole to jail for good.
You've got this, Yagami-san.
Whoa.
Oh my god,
This is crazy. Why is he so hot? Am I right?
Just a minute ago, she got shot.
Girls.
And now look at her.
Teenagers.
He literally did what I did. Women. One month later. What the fuck? Kawana's just been hiding for a month and he's gonna be fine.
Hello? Yeah, I'm getting ready now, Sari-san.
Got my coffee. Got my Sega Master System.
Oversleep? I would never... Okay. Yeah. Alright, see you at the courthouse.
Okay.
Held on violation of Shinjuku Station's anti-nuisance ordinance. The defendant of this appeal is active duty officer Akihiro Ihara. He was previously convicted and sentenced to 6 months.
Hoshino not
However,
on the squad.
the defense wholly rejects the sexual battery charge and asserts his innocence.
The prosecution points to 2 pieces of evidence to prove the defendant guilty. One is the security camera footage from Ikebukuro to Shinjuku Station. The other is fiber...
You know what? I'm gonna mention another thing. It's kind of crazy that Kuwana and this dude had this like insanely thought out plan with like 100 steps to it. And they chose to have him defended by the Genda Law Office. He could have just had some like jobber do it. Or like a state appointed one. I don't know if they even got those in Japan. Or no one. Also, that guy in the back looks like George Lucas. I don't know.
Cases from the victim's undergarments on the defendant's hand. The defense maintains this was not sufficient evidence to issue a guilty verdict. We have prepared counter-arguments to each piece of the prosecution's evidence.
How does the prosecution respond?
We maintain the original sentence was perfectly adequate. That is all.
Then first, let's examine the security footage from Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station submitted at the first trial. This is footage of Ikebukuro Station on October 7th at 7:43 a.m. The individual wearing sunglasses and a mask is believed to be the defendant. This person remains in the area for over an hour, watching as countless trains make their stops. At 9:06 a.m., he locates the victim of this case. Then he boards the train and pursues her. This footage of the station platform is from when the suspect and victim board the train car.
We already saw this during the first trial. Let's not be redundant.
Shut up. We're getting somewhere.
Of course not. The victim claimed the defendant moved in a suspicious manner once the train left Ikebukuro Station, ultimately placing his hand under her skirt. After they arrived at Shinjuku Station 6 minutes later, the victim gathered her courage and grabbed his hand. However, there's a possibility the offender seen here is not the defendant himself, but a different person entirely, a stand-in. The goal was to disguise this event as an alibi for the murder which occurred in Yokohama that same morning. In other words,
Judge, have you ever
this
played
instance
Ace
of sexual
Attorney?
battery was a conspiratorial fabrication.
It's kind of like
The
every
original
case
verdict
in that
was
game.
issued without taking this into consideration, resulting in an inadequate trial.
This is merely speculation. The defense has no proof
mods.
to support these claims.
Precisely the issue.
Yes, there is indeed no definitive proof that confirms the existence of a stand-in. However, the notion itself cannot be disproved, even with all of the prosecution's evidence.
Would you care to elaborate, please?
You can only convict with
The assailant
100%
fled the
certainty.
train and was caught shortly after on the Shinjuku station
There needs to be
platform.
no shadow of a doubt.
Many nearby passengers filmed the scene, which then circulated throughout Japan. The impact may have been greater since the defendant was an active duty officer.
Oh my god, you're in this game?
No mistake that the man apprehended
Get him
on the
out of here.
platform
Get him
was the
disbarred
defendant.
from the fucking courtroom.
On arrival, station police arrested him and immediately performed a trace element inspection. With that said, there's a very real possibility the offender who ran off the train was an entirely different person, and we have the evidence to prove that.
What evidence shows Ehara swapped places with his doubles after one of them ran? I mean, kind of. I feel like this is what it wants me to say.
If you'll kindly look at this.
What is this? Displayed on the large monitor, please. Is that a diagram of Shinjuku Station?
That's correct, Your Honor. First, the victim and the offender ran
Isaac,
onto
that's
the
incredibly
platform
true.
as soon as the train doors opened. The train car they boarded is here on this map. We've marked the offender's route with an arrow. The lighter areas on the overhead view are within the security camera's line of sight. More people pass through Shinjuku than anywhere on Earth in a single day.
Oh, that's
It's
fun.
packed with security cameras.
Except for
However,
maybe
this arrow with the dotted line
your
reveals
mother.
the existence of a small blind spot. That's where the defendant and stand-in swapped places.
I see.
He looks at the
So you claim
prosecutor.
this was their opportunity.
Yes. As such, I'd like to question the defendant once more over this evidence. Defendant, when you were issued the verdict in your first trial, you said the following to the judge. In a warehouse about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. If that wasn't enough, you correctly identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, despite the fact the police had yet to do so. How did you manage to pull off such a feat?
It came to me in a dream. Strange.
Mikoshiba was your son Toshiro-kun's classmate. is he not?
Come on.
That's right.
Toshiro Ehara was
Come
found
on,
dead in his
man.
apartment 4 years ago. He took his own life. Afterward, the defendant sued the school over Toshiro-kun's suicide.
Yes?
Ehara-san, can you tell us why you sued the school?
There were rumors my son had been bullied. Unfortunately, the court wasn't able to substantiate that claim.
And these rumors were discovered on the internet?
They were.
How'd you know he was being
Of the
bullied?
bullies mentioned,
Did that come to you in a
Mikoshiba-san
dream?
was among them. Were you aware of this?
I was.
Would you say you harbored murderous intent against Mikoshiba-san?
Objection. The defense's question is irrelevant. This case is to examine whether or not sexual battery took place. Also, the Kanagawa police are actively investigating Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. The courtroom is no place for baseless speculation.
How does the defense respond?
Rizless speculation.
The timing of the battery incident makes this case an alibi for Mikoshiba-san's murder. We believe there's a very relevant connection.
Very well. The prosecution's objection is overruled.
Owned. Boo
Please keep it brief.
Just as soon as the defendant answers the question. Did you harbor murderous intent for Hiro Mikoshiba?
Of course I did.
Why didn't he just
In other
lie?
words, Your Honor, it goes like this. On the day Toshiro-kun's bully, Mikoshiba-san, was killed,
That's what they're all saying in the
defendant set out
crowd.
to synchronize the murder with sexual battery. It became his alibi for the murder, and the prosecution and the court all but approved it. A 6-month sentence for sexual battery and getting away with murder. That's all the motivation the defendant needed to fabricate this elaborate scheme. His stand-in groped his accomplice, and then they swapped places before getting caught. It's all entirely possible.
Then the defense should present some evidence to prove it.
Wrong. That's not how this works, is it? The prosecution bears the burden of proof in criminal cases. If we go through all the evidence and discover the possibility no groping took place, then it's on the prosecution to refute that.
Fine. Have it your way.
Burger King.
The defense's argument about the security camera's blind spot is flimsy at best.
Wrong.
While the defendant was running, his female victim was chasing after him. Surely the victim would have seen if he had switched places with a stand-in. Yet the victim provided no such testimony.
The victim, Yui Mamiya, was an accomplice in the scheme.
Objection! This is an insult to the victim. Such claims harm the integrity of all women.
I claim sexism. My apologies. I mean, obviously it's this one, but the prosecution lacks proper skepticism is so funny.
We have good reason to doubt the victim's credibility. She was all part of his plan. In fact, that's all but sure.
A 50-something man separated from his wife was driven by loneliness to harassment. That seems much more likely.
The way you phrase that. Is the prosecution admitting the defense's claims aren't wholly impossible?
Beg pardon?
That would imply the guilty verdict from the first trial was issued without 100% certainty.
Uh-oh.
Now you're just nitpicking.
Defense, if you claim to doubt the victim, then what is your reasoning?
Yes, we do. In actuality, she wasn't the only conspirator
Just going
who
nut.
staged the groping.
I'm so happy, like, immediately. I picked on this as, like, a joke, being like,
Witness who recorded the incident on his smartphone.
like, this is the most perfectly shot, like, I am the criminal, I'm a sexual harasser of all time.
Which means, strange as it sounds, that these seemingly unrelated
Like,
individuals...
he should have shot, my name is Ahara, and I groped this woman, and I am a cop.
It's clear that this was a carefully organized and planned event.
Our investigation discovered they all graduated from Kurokawa Academy in Tokyo.
Yo, hi sis.
Additionally,
Sis, we're finishing the game,
Yokosawa,
so it might be a
teacher who was
late
killed in
raid.
Jincho, graduated from the same class. 4 years ago,
But we're not
she
finishing
was the teacher
streaming
of
the game
defendant's
today.
son,
That'll
Yoshiro.
probably be next week.
We believe this indicates a connection between the Kurokawa Academy graduates and this case.
Of course, that's as deep as we need to go on that. We've simply presented the possibility that multiple conspirators were present when the defendant was apprehended. And as long as such a possibility exists, the defense asserts the defendant cannot be found guilty.
Your Honor, may I speak?
Your Honor, I don't want to be here.
What is it?
I haven't committed murder. Per my conviction, I am just a pervert who victimized a woman on the train. Everything else is in the defense's imagination.
I feel like we could have led with this.
Why did you agree to this appeal then?
You can ask my lawyers that. I simply didn't stop them.
How does the defense respond?
It's just as the defendant says. However, we believe his recollection may be a bit fuzzy. To refresh his memory, I'd like him to take a look at some footage. Will you permit this, Your Honor?
Now what?
But please, don't display this on the large monitor. We shouldn't shock the public. It's footage of a murder.
Excuse me, wasn't that denied as evidence?
No, we got the real one.
As I said, this is solely to refresh your memory. It's up to the judge whether or not we show it.
Please proceed.
Please show him.
That's just internet footage with no known origins.
No. This footage is from the SD card in the camera used to record it. This is a write once, read many card, also known as a worm. The police use it to photograph evidence. Anything recorded on it is highly reliable data. After serving your time, you intended to release this to the public. But Kawana can't wait for that to happen. And that's why he left it in my care.
For no reason, really.
Don't kill me. Please. I'm sorry. Toshiro-kun. I'll make it up to him. I'll atone for it. I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it.
Oh, Yagami, could you turn that down a bit?
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Defendant,
The judge
that
going,
footage,
maybe I didn't have to have him watch that. Maybe I could have just said we have the evidence. And that the video is permissible evidence now.
You could say it looks like me.
Oh, shut up.
The person you killed is Hiro Mikoshiba. According to the autopsy report, he died sometime after 7:30 a.m. on October 7th. Therefore, it can only be that
I
the
have a
person
twin
who passed
brother.
through the ticket gate shortly after at 7:43 a.m. was not you, but your stand-in. As the defense, we cannot allow our client's conviction of sexual battery to stand in light of this footage. May we continue questioning the defendant?
How does the prosecution respond?
Even if the footage has an irrefutable source, that alone does not prove guilt of murder.
In what sense? Are you sure about that?
I'd just like to state that in advance.
So the prosecution is denying the murder? Remind me who exactly is defending me here?
Good question.
The defense repeatedly mentions a stand-in, but where is this person currently? Who even are they? The person on the station's
Doesn't
security
matter.
footage was wearing sunglasses, but he looked just like the defendant.
We believe he used a mask made from a 3D printer. If you look closely, the alleged defendant at Ikebukuro Station and on the train does not move his mouth at all. We learned this from sources who may have been the stand-in and the collaborators.
Then we should call them to the stand to testify.
They're
No
not
need.
relevant to this case.
The defendant should know all of this already.
I don't know anything about it.
He said he doesn't know. So what now? The defendant admitted to sexual battery, not murder. The murder footage has excellent production value, but nothing else corroborates the defense's claims.
What are you talking about?
Your Honor, I would like to request further witness testimony from the victim.
From the victim?
Denied. Both the defendant and the victim certified the validity of the battery, leaving no room for discrepancy.
We just made
It
room
would
for
be
discrepancies,
unprecedented for a
bozo.
victim to testify further in this situation.
By that logic, there's no precedent for using battery as an alibi for murder either.
I will admit there is a possibility, but not enough to justify subjecting the victim to further distress in court.
We need Mia.
I must once again deny the request.
But
This is
I've made
this is
myself
insane.
Your Honor, following the defendant's last statement, we have a few more questions.
Understood. Please proceed.
What's next?
This one doesn't matter, I don't think. Absolutely fucking not. It's gotta be this.
Hara-san, you're familiar with Jin Kuwana, aren't you? He's a handyman in Ijincho.
Nope. Never heard of him.
Oh, fuck.
On October 7th, Kuwana disguised himself as you and boarded a train in Ikebukuro bound for Shinjuku Station. He was the stand-in for the sexual battery mentioned earlier.
Your Honor, no evidence has been submitted to verify that statement. The name Kuwana was not present on any documentation, nor was the prosecution notified.
Kuwana is the very person who encouraged the defendant to murder Mikoshiba-san.
Defense. As the prosecution has stated, no one by the name of Kuwana is known to the court. We've not even confirmed if he exists. Please refrain from this line of questioning.
This one's valid.
But, Your Honor, Kuwana is a key factor in the defendant's motive. Without him, Hara-san never would have killed Mikoshiba, and we wouldn't be in this courtroom. Am I getting through to you?
I don't know a Kawana.
No, you definitely do.
Owned.
Kawana's the one who fanned the flames of vengeance. You do well to remember that.
What proves Ehara and Kawana had contact in the past? It's this, isn't it? Yeah.
Take a listen to this.
What is it?
It wasn't just some random internet post that made you decide to kill Mikoshiba-san, was it? Even while battling the school in court, you still didn't know for sure who pushed Toshiro-kun to his death.
There's no way this
That's
is
when
admissible
Kawana came to you
evidence.
with this recording, right?
That's... Why do you...
Okay, now it's a little more admissible. It's probably not, but it's fun.
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face.
That's the voice of Yokosawa, the teacher Toshiro-kun confided in about being bullied 4 years ago. It was recorded in secret and played for the defendant by Kawana.
He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom. Believe me, I never wanted to do that. They said there was no hope, that I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever.
After hearing this, the defendant came to believe Mikoshiba-san's
That's our
unchecked
Mia
aggression
coming in
toward
right there.
Toshiro was the driving force behind his son's tragic suicide.
That's as close
And
as we're gonna
ultimately,
get.
This became his motivation for murdering Mikoshiba-san and staging his elaborate cover-up. Isn't that right, Hara-san? Is it coming back to you yet?
Afraid not.
I see.
Then, is that all? Can the defense please get back on track?
Shut up.
This
You're not even
recording
here.
only came into my hands by means of Kawana. Except, thinking about it now, much like the murder footage, that would qualify as an unreliable source, wouldn't it?
What?
We live in an age where audio and video footage can be fabricated and easily reproduced.
What are you getting at?
Sawa-sensei, the one speaking in the recording, was murdered only days ago. And the one who recorded it, Kawana, disappeared without a trace. Meaning that as far as this recording is concerned, no one is left who can prove that it's authentic to the court.
Why am I saying this?
Or is my understanding incorrect? You would say you're completely unaware of the details about your son in this recording. Kawana had it. Didn't he play it for you?
What's our play here? Are we gonna try to take away his ability to say I actually did do the murder? Because this feels so stupid.
I never heard it. Regardless of the content, it has nothing to do with me.
So you say. In that case, let's just assume then that Kawana and I are the only ones in possession of this audio recording. And considering that Kawana has all but vanished without a trace, that would actually make this the only copy, and me the sole owner. No backup exists.
What are you getting at?
This has no value in this courtroom, then I'm afraid it's never gonna have a value beyond today. And being that you claim it's unrelated to you or this case, then it wouldn't bother you if I were to delete it from my phone right here and
Oh my
now.
god, this is exactly what we're doing.
That's crazy. I wouldn't!
Okay. Then tell me why I shouldn't do it.
Okay.
Because Mikoshiba was a man who should never have escaped being judged. That's the proof of my son's pain. The proof that everyone ignored. That recording is all I have left of him! I took the school to court because Toshiro deserved justice. But all they could say is that the cause of his suicide couldn't be determined. In the end, not a single person was held responsible. No proof, no justice. My son was hung out to dry.
Yes. That's all true.
All of you. You're all so incompetent. You see yourselves as these paragons of law and justice. Yet the truth slips right through your fingers. And then, my alibi made you a mockery. I made it so real. You passed me off as just another pervert. You were gullible. Every single one of you. Toshiro threw his life away and justice was blind to his pain. Mikoshiba walked free because of you. You condone murder and call yourselves the law. That's why. That's why I did it. I took Mikoshiba's life with my own hands.
Oh, okay.
This is coming in hot. Remember that pervert cop? Turns out he's actually a murderer.
To recap, you killed Hiro Mikoshiba
Immediately slinking away.
and headed to Shinjuku Station where you and Kawana pulled
Oh,
off
got
a
my
switch.
soundbite. I'm out of here.
And there you were ultimately arrested as a groper.
As a groiper.
Yeah. That's right.
Defendant, you bear animosity for the whole system. We can't just take your words at face
I
value.
think I'm blowing this guy up with my
If
mind.
you're responsible for Mikoshiba-san's murder, can you bring forward any evidence? Or just the murder footage?
Just the murder footage.
tell you
Yeah,
the
okay,
truth,
buddy.
I have something that I was holding on to for the impact that it would have. It's very real evidence that the law has failed us.
You have the knife.
What have you been hiding then? Will it prove you killed Mikoshiba?
Yes.
Then what is it?
If you go to my wife's apartment, you'll find my son's altar there. In it, you'll find the weapon I used for the crime, the knife I murdered him with. It still has Mikoshiba's blood on it.
Wait a minute, Genda-sensei. I prayed at that altar.
Oh, shoot!
Well, I guess you can lead a horse to water.
Very well then.
Genda, I really blew
We'll
it!
open an investigation.
Defense. Will there be anything further?
No matter how justified.
Well, Isaac, he's holding on to it so
vengeance
he
is
can
not
admit
something
he's a
we can ever
murderer
take into
later.
our own hands. That said, in the case of Ahara,
He was doing it so that
our
he could be
system
like, by the
failed
way, I got away with murder. The justice
We
system
know
is a
the
piece
law
of
strives
shit.
to be just, but it failed to prove
Here's the
Toshiro-kun
knife.
was bullied. That's not justice. Not when no one is held
Oh, I'm
responsible.
gonna cry.
The law, as well as those who enforce it, are far from perfect. So to the court, I say let this case be a lesson. The law is failing to save people who need saving.
It's clear proceedings should be adjourned. At a later time when Mikoshiba-san's murder weapon is recovered, we can resume the trial. I'm willing to do that via a special exception. Defense, prosecution, is that clear?
No objections.
The defense rests, Your Honor.
It would seem this court has lost its judgment, Yagami. The confetti drops from Ace Attorney.
Well, Kanagawa PD called from the Ehara residence. They've recovered the knife. I'm ashamed to admit that I was so blind to his scheme.
Well then, that makes two of us.
Seems I underestimated you. And the worst part of all, I was arrogant.
Okay.
Legal authority and organizational connections should never be held above the pursuit of truth. I'm glad you were able to make me see that again. Thank you.
Nah.
You've come a long way.
Genda-sensei.
Prosecutor Takano's been stubborn as hell from the day he passed the bar. Once he's made up his mind, nothing can stand in his way, not even his own boss. And he only bows once in a blue moon, so I hope you remember this.
Typical Genda law. I'm never going to like you.
What the fuck? Genda's the coolest. You can shit talk me, you can't shit talk him.
You two
He's probably
really
wearing
pulled it
socks and
off.
sandals right now.
Great job.
Yagami-san.
It's Kusumoto.
Oh.
The Vice Minister.
The head of Bondo, the head of public security?
Public security.
No, he's just a guy from it.
You handled that with such grace, Yagami-sensei. It's no wonder Kawana holds you in such high regard.
What brings you here?
Yagami-sensei, would you mind if we talked alone?
Yes.
Why, though? Something we can't hear?
The more you know, the more you risk. You'd be endangering your own lives. If you're willing to accept that, feel free to stay.
We'll clear the room. At this point, we'd just be getting in Yagami-san's way.
Okay, no, he's wearing shoes. Genda just goes, bitch.
It was nearly a month ago that Kusumoto-san received a letter from Kawana. Though we were unable to use it to trace him.
What did it say?
Soma told you, didn't he? Kawana hid Shinya Kawai's body, seeing as Kusumoto-san's fingerprints and other traces were still on it. If that surfaces, the Ministry of Health will have yet another massive scandal on its hands.
Another?
As such, we'd like to recover and dispose of the body as quickly as possible. Perhaps we'll need to melt it down.
The body was originally preserved to maintain control over Mitsuru's bullies. I never imagined it would be used against me someday.
Fine, but why are you telling me this?
Because of the letter he sent. Once Ehara-san's trial is over, he wanted to talk to you. Using my phone.
Huh?
Okay. Says he admitted.
Is that Kawana?
Kusumoto-san, is Yagami there? Put me on speaker, please.
Go ahead.
So, it seems Ehara-san's trial was a big success. He took our failing legal system and turned it on its head. Couldn't have done it without you.
I don't know what you're thinking, but public security has to be tracing this call. You have a plan?
No, not this time. That's why I'm using my own phone. And that's just the way I want it. Can't run forever, you know.
The hell are you saying? They catch you, you're a dead man.
That's exactly why I'm negotiating to prevent that. Kusumoto-san.
Yes.
I'll be upfront with you. I never imagined the day would come that you would be the one to betray me.
No.
But if I had to guess, Mitsuru-kun must have woke up. If that's the case, then Kawai's murder, your whole past, you're not the only one it stands to ruin. If all that comes into the light, Mitsuru-kun will be labeled the son of a murderer.
Exactly. I can't let that... That's the one thing I need to prevent.
I know. That's good. That's exactly what you should be doing. So please, don't stop now.
Okay,
on my
good.
behalf. Enough is enough. You and your son have
Kuwana,
been
you
through
get
enough
1 point
hell.
on the board for this.
I want to protect Mitsuru-kun too. Almost as much as his mother.
Where is Kawai's body? Tell me.
I can only assume this call is being traced, so even as we speak, I'm standing somewhere very close to it.
You gave us the location. I'm going to dispatch Soma.
Kawana! Where are you?
I'm in Injincho. If I take even one step out of this city, I'd be powerless. I've got nowhere else left to go.
Kawana! After they find Kawai's body and Kawana is taken care of, I'm next on the list. Bando can act at his own discretion. If he wants me gone, he'll be able to silence anyone who could know too much. Sawa-sensei was just the first victim. You yourself have sealed this fate, you know. Will you tell him? Will you tell Mitsuru-kun about Sawa-sensei?
Surely you know it wasn't my fault. Sawa-san's death was a tragedy. I never imagined that would happen.
What about Kawana? Can you imagine how his death is gonna play out in a few hours? I can, but I'm not gonna let him go down without a fight. Which means, I'm going to Ijincho.
I can talk some sense into Bando. I won't allow him to kill indiscriminately. So please, don't go out there to risk your life.
That's how it works. No promises. Tsukumo, Kawana's still out in Ijincho. Soma and RK are heading there too. We need to get to him fast.
We're only saving him so we can beat him up ourselves.
You should be able to pick up some chatter. Pinpoint the location. I'm on my way. I'll talk to you soon.
We're gonna beat him up and it's gonna play an insanely good song. Or maybe we don't fight Kawana and Soma's the final boss, but I don't know. I feel like we need to fight Kawana again. We've had 2 fights. Both of them are ties, even though we beat him both times.
Tsukumo?
We fight Zagi.
I see you've arrived in Ijincho safe and sound.
What's happening? Is RK on the move?
Oh yeah.
I put on my fucking
Picture we
jacket.
got circulating
I
on
got
the
out of that
internet not
suit.
long ago. It was likely Kawana-san who put it out there.
Oh, I got
I
snooze.
just sent it over to you.
Hang on.
No, I don't.
Is this Shinya Kawai? That's his body.
Indeed it is. I data mined the image and found out it was taken just minutes ago. I also have the location.
Which one?
It's a
Which one do you
warehouse
think
company out
is
in
the
Yokohama.
how it'll end? Snack.
Kawana's
Sorry, you're a little
the
behind.
proprietor.
You mean Siren's owner? Send me the warehouse's address.
Actually, Sugihiroshi's driving there with Kaito-san and Higashi-san right now. If you want to ride, take Ishizaki Road and head to Surukame Highway.
Can't count how many times you've come through for me, Sukumo.
Just trying to return the many favors, Yagamishi.
Tsukumo is MV fucking P. Word of advice. From here to the end, battles will be intense. Sound like you should stock up on items, bitch boy. Yeah, we can stock up on items. I'm actually full on health. Alright, so where do we want to go? We want to go to the pharmacy, which is right here.
Cop, over here.
Okay, I didn't mean to do this. Hopefully they go like... Hopefully they're just gonna be like, you ready? And I go, no. Oh my god.
These RK assholes are like bananas. They only come in bunches.
I should probably get in the car at this point. It's a lot of guys.
I take it they don't want us getting to
I hope
Kawaii-san?
Kaito says something gay and has to
They
be
were
like,
expecting us.
I didn't mean it like that.
Sure are making a big show of it.
What are those people doing? Oh, I don't like the looks of this.
Should we call the cops?
Kaito-san, we're running out of time. Let's wrap this up quick.
Yeah. Can't you see we're in a hurry? Quit stalling and come get some.
Let's play it by ear.
I'm guessing out of 100, Kaito's getting like a 15. Which is probably lower than what I would score. Hey, Sis, thanks for showing up. Keep that streak alive. I'll see you with more Doom. Hopefully you get to level 2. Hopefully Snack isn't gassing up level 2 and you just crush it, making him look like a fool. Raw. Those guys kind of give me work. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why do you have the Jackie Bryant flip? You're a jobber. Alright, Kaito, say the line.
Freeze!
Oh my
Somehow
god.
they never show up when you need them. But they're right there when it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Think this bunch is with public security?
I'm not sure. Either way, we don't have time to deal with them.
Hey! Relax, fellas. I can vouch
Raw.
for these guys.
Raw.
Nabe-san.
The lid came off the Mikoshiba case. We can investigate the connection to Ehara. But what the hell are you guys doing here?
Kawana's in a tight spot, actually.
I can't wait for this guy to show up in the
Can I
third
count on
game.
you? Will the cops help?
What do you mean by a tight spot?
Take a step back, please. These men are gonna be under our jurisdiction.
This has to wait. We're dealing with a matter of life and death here.
Be quiet!
Hey, I told you I could vouch for these guys. Why don't we all just chill out and let them explain?
You gonna shoot him? Oh, okay. Thank you.
Hey! What the hell? I suggest you stay out of this. Okay, name and department. Our orders are coming from way higher up the chain than yours, sir. So again, stay out.
Shouts to this guy for pulling up. Come on. Don't back down.
And do your orders include going around belting us with your batons?
We're about to have a problem here, aren't we?
All four of you, put your hands up and face the car. I said, move!
Oh, damn! It's Yagami-san! What brings you all the way out here?
Matsu.
Okay, okay.
Hey! Stop that!
Whoa! Back off, dude!
Hey, check it out! These goddamn cops, they're checking my friend's food because they're shady as
I can't. I can't believe it's coming full circle.
Nice. Sugiura, start the car.
Okay.
Hey! Herbie cop! There's a cop here and he's creeping on me!
Those kids aren't even half bad.
Let's roll!
Everybody, all the warriors.
Looks like everybody's on our side.
Also, that's Tesso. I figured it out earlier. I didn't say it though.
Great. Kawana's gonna be waiting for us.
I'm on it. Going as fast as I can.
Dog, you're going like 30 miles an hour. Down came the rain.
Tsukumo, we're just about at the place. You got a visual?
Yeah, the view's great from up here, Yagamishi. From my position, it looks like RK is swarming the whole building.
And Soma?
I can't confirm his location, unfortunately. Kawana-san either.
Okay. So give me a number here. How many RK we got?
I'd say about 100.
It's not that bad.
100?
It's a massive warehouse, so they need all the manpower they can get. They seem to have fanned out to search for Kawai's body. The good news is there's no indication they found it yet.
Tsukumo-kun, got any bright ideas for where I should park this thing?
I'm afraid it won't matter too much. The enemy already knows you're en route. You'll have a welcoming party no matter where you decide to enter from.
That works. Just means we get to show up and beat down the front door.
Raw. What if we stayed in the truck and hit them with the truck? He put on the mask in like 1 second. The camera cut away, cut back, mask is on.
Are you guys ready?
We are the Yakuza 4.
Anyone else getting some good deja vu from kicking a bunch of asses in a downpour?
I'm pretty pumped, actually. It's reminding me I'm alive, you know?
Come on, man. Are you that bored back in Kamurocho?
I run an arcade.
Let's go!
Come on.
We should let Hoshino in on one of these in the next game. The song? It's going. Isn't that right, Isaac? Oh my god. Let me get the fucking pipe in my hand. Oh, this guy did not deserve this. Getting in all our team moves. Yeah, Nirvana of Initiative has nothing on this. Listen to Kaito in the back. You know what? We've never used one of these. Do we have any of these? Oh my god, everyone get their fucking Biden blast ready. Hold up, how do I... This is so epic. This is the best game ever. Holy shit. Get out of here, Yagi. There's no way. After all of that, one guy pulls out a gun and shoots me to death.
For real?
That can't be how this fucking goes. Whatever, now I get to do the flux fissure thing over again. Damn, come on. Wow, that did half my health bar, huh? This is so fucking hard to time for some reason. Okay, this time we're gonna heal up so one guy doesn't show up with a gun. We're hitting all the classics. Okay, I think we're starting to whittle them down. What's my basis for that? Fuck you. Is that the guy with the gun? No, it's just a guy just standing around. Oh, I think that's him. No, he's got a sledgehammer. Okay, okay. Okay. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. Twice. Whatever, it gets us. Maybe I'm using a bunch of those fucking juices in this fight. Maybe there's cooler ones. You know, let's read them. Let's read them. Creates a ball of light to enhance attack. When you sense that time is slower, we get the world. Powerful key laser. Instaflux. Grab enemy with invisible hands. Sword of light from the heavens. Okay. Imbues your attacks with flame. These are all fucking stupid. I'm drinking a Mountain Dew. Fire energy balls from your hands. Oh yeah, let's start with this one. Fuck it. Yeah, who knew Tak could do this, huh? Snack, you don't know about this one, huh? We're gonna learn a lot about Tak's fucking power set in this fight. He's awakened to the power of justice. We're gonna learn that he has the cool Bara sword next. I hope we're ready. No, I didn't want to fucking click the Tak DLC. Shut up. Okay, okay. That guy doesn't care about my sword. Yeah, you didn't know this game was fucking stupid all along. I fucking special beam cannon. Added to the power set. This one kind of stinks though. Gun guy spotted. He almost killed me after all that. You gotta die, man.
Here we go.
Hey, we did it. Talk, did you just shoot a fucking... I think I might have missed it. Did you shoot a laser beam from your hands and conjure the sword of the heavens? Yeah, I could do that this whole time. Why didn't you? I don't know. Yeah, just start tipping over everything.
Got company. Guess the watch isn't doing their job.
What are they so mad about? It's not like they're supposed to be here either.
These guys are getting fucking Biden
They're
blasted.
just ransacking the place.
This is all to find Kawai's body.
Well, if there's a bright side to any of this, it looks like they still haven't found it. Or Kuwana.
That's it. Break time, fellas. Let's kill these fuckers!
Tragic. I'm timing these correctly. The game is wrong. Ouch. Alright, well that one was easier. Let me fight a boss now, please. No more goons.
That all you got? Cause I can go all day.
Never seen this number.
Huh?
We're here to call you about your car's extended warranty.
Here? Then all the players have assembled.
I mean, you're here too? Where are you? What is all this?
Put simply, a trap for Soma, using Kawai's body as bait. You must have known he'd show up too.
So everything from calling Reiko Kusamoto to this, it was all to corner Soma?
Yeah. I'm gonna drag him kicking and screaming into the light.
Cool.
He only gets away with his shit because he does it in the shadows, and his friends at public security just watch. If I expose them, Kusumoto-san can lead a happy life.
You know she sold you out, right?
Look, that doesn't matter. This is the only shot we have at Soma. Alone, I could probably kill him, but there's no way I can take him in alive.
If you wanted help, you could have just asked.
To deceive your enemies, start with your allies. And besides, if you didn't come, I had a plan B.
You're gone.
Listen, I'm in the deepest part of the warehouse, far down as you can go, and Soma's closing in.
And we'll just have to get there first.
Oh, man. What kind of plan B could he have when he's got 100 guys surrounding him?
I sure would have liked to see that.
Let's roll.
Might be some arcade down below, too.
I fucking hope not.
Probably right.
Oh my god, it's another just fucking room with like 12 guys in it.
The hell were the guys up there even doing? Come on, let's trash them! Here we go.
Alright, other than the start of this fight, this one wasn't so bad.
What a waste.
Whoa, what is it?
Won't open? Maybe they barred it from the other side.
Hey, what's the plan?
Let's see if we can find another way.
Let's do some shitty parkour.
Suspicious. Hey. What the? Hey. Uh-huh.
What do you guys want me to focus on? we got that.
What the?
Oh, a forklift.
Hey, what the?
Aha! Alright, thank God.
Hey guys.
Oh, you spot a way through?
Yeah, let me see if it'll work. You guys keep watch in case anyone's tailing us.
Gotcha. You can leave that to us. Be quick, but keep it cool.
Keep it cool, Talk. I'm always keeping it cool. Let's get this tutorial in the last 5 seconds of the game.
I have to do something about this right now.
Here we go! All right, you made it! Now let's hightail it to Kuwana.
But first, I did see an item over here and I would like to pick it up. Thank you.
That door looks like it leads ahead.
It's locked. Let me see if I can pick it.
Gotta use every minigame we got.
Nice. Perfect.
You're the man, Yagami-san.
Oh, brother.
Hey! Hold it right there!
Shut the door on him.
How many of these guys are there?
Tak! Sugiura! Higashi and I'll keep them busy. You guys go on ahead.
Counting on both you guys.
Okay, thank God. I hate to lose him.
Another pile of shit. Well, Yagami-san, I guess we can handle this. No arcade around here. Yagami-san, find a way to follow me from where you're at.
Can you just like put your arm down? Oh, a worn magnet. I'll be sure to be using that.
Still more of them.
He's just watching in his dumb fucking mask.
Here we go.
Cool, cool. He's just throwing grenades from up there, I'm realizing. My god, there's fucking more of them. Give you the flip. You live that, really. Okay, okay. Give you the flipperoonie.
Here we go.
That wasn't so bad.
Yagami-san!
There's even more of them. I'm gonna have to hold them off.
Myself. Go on ahead, yeah?
Hey, you alright?
Think so. In better shape than Kuwana-san, at least. Now hurry up, Yagami-san!
Damn it. You better be right behind me.
You know I will!
Oh, they're all gone.
Dang.
I don't need more of this. What if there was a cat in here? for old time's sake. Oh, if only this paint was yellow, I'd really know.
Suspicious.
You know what? Just to be safe. I know, it probably won't come up again, but let's put a, just to be safe, let's put a little point. Where is it? Is it in here? Let's get a little boost grip. Pachinko ball, thank God. What was I gonna do without you in the last minute of the game? Let me ignore these ones. We haven't had the resident stealth section yet. Gamers never look up. They could never know I'm here. I'm just letting you kill me. I don't... That's a case of the game just not working.
You know I will.
I don't care if it sent me back all the way here. Oh my god. Alright, hustle, hustle, hustle.
Suspicious.
Suspicious, curious. That's a bit suspicious. Phew, gotta sneeze. Thank you, snack. If this happens again, I'm gonna be so fucking furious. Can't save here, huh? I just have to hope it works. Alright. Do I have to fight them anyway? There's no way. Alright, yeah. What if I drop down here and they're like, did you hear that? And they come over here. Couldn't leave without my cigarette butt. Thank you, game designers. Stealth section?
I don't stop. I gotta think. Need a lift?
Oh my god.
Stop clearing the path.
We're forklift certified, Tark!
Come on board.
This ought to be good.
This is so raw. It was worth it. Hello.
The fuck do you clowns think you're doing? Your asses are dead! Here we go.
Alright, what bullshit can I use for you? Use telekinesis, who cares? Mob Psycho. Oops. Sometimes I wish I didn't have like a moral like aversion to those cheater juices because they're all so silly. Alright, one guy with a barrel. Kaito, can you handle this?
Really, guys?
Let's hit it.
You good, Sugiura?
Another elevator. Might take us straight down to the bottom. Kuwana-san and Soma are probably there too.
Yeah, let's go.
Damn it! Why is this taking so long? Find Kawai's body, and Kuwana will show up. Faster you go, faster we get out of here. This air is unbearable.
Sir, do you think Kuwana's still around? We already tore this place up. Couldn't he have bailed?
Well, he didn't get out with Kawai's body. No cars have gotten in or out of here since we showed up. Just find the body. We can deal with Kuwana later.
Soma-san! Come check it out! Kawai's body. Sir, I think we found it.
Do you see? You can do anything if you put your mind to it. Yo, how we doing?
Yo.
Sir, I'm the one who found him. We were just about to pull him out. Ugh, he's so fucking nasty.
Good. Get this thing out of here. I've got a buyer ready to pay quite a premium.
What?
Good job, everybody. It's Kuwana. You
thought you could hide? Show yourself. Don't you want to try to negotiate?
You call this a negotiation? You don't bring a gun to a ceasefire.
You've led us on a hell of a wild chase, Soma.
Awesome.
Well then, how many mice do we have in the maze? One appears. The weakest dies first.
Raw.
That fucking hurt!
I'm gonna fucking kick this little wimp's ass!
You call me a wimp, asshole?
Out of my fucking way!
Let's go on.
You made it out alive, Yagami.
So, is all this playing out exactly as you planned?
If we can catch this murderer here and put him in chains, then I'd say we're off to a good start.
That's hypocritical, isn't it? You say I'm a killer? What's your body count up to?
I'm just a former Japanese teacher. Sounds to me like you've got it all wrong.
Well, doesn't that figure? The only teacher I ever hated was in my high school Japanese class.
Soma. I don't know if I've ever met a more twisted piece of shit. Undercover agent or whatever. You've crossed the line without giving a damn.
Undercover agent? My men don't need to hear this shit.
Sawa-sensei died at your hands. You deserve what's coming.
I'm afraid that's what you say when you have the upper hand.
Oh my god. I just start shooting Vegeta Ki blasts at him.
Guys, turn it on. Now it's time to give them hell.
Okay.
They're going down. Oh, yeah.
I don't want to have to fight another 100 guys.
Let's get this over with.
Let's play by you.
Soma not getting a cinematic boss fight is so horseshit. Okay, it doesn't seem like it's the most, guys. That cutscene was a little misleading. It's still a lot, but they're going down pretty easy, too. Like, I'm fighting, like, one of the major villains, and I'm not even, like, bothering with fighting him right now. It's good that you get a heat move for reviving these guys. Oh! My bad, King. Okay. Feels like we're making good time. Okay, here we go. Thank God.
Yagami!
Is that a save computer? It is. Alright, here's what we were looking for.
Stick around, won't you? Behind you.
He got that white health bar.
Here we go. I'm right here.
Okay, he's kind of cooking. Okay, things are going all right. We're getting there. I don't know why I didn't get the heat move there. I earned it.
Here we go.
kidding me? Alright, whatever. Oh! Getting stabbed in the fucking stomach and just whipping out 3 hamburgers. Like I'm fucking Luffy.
Here we go.
Yeah, just this. Oh, you're oh, you fuck you! You falling out of my juggle. All right, that's it. Game. That was a fun fight.
Pay attention.
And I almost fucking lost at the very last moment. Flux fissure, flux fissure. That's good too, though. And if only I could knock that knife out of his hand in the middle of the fight.
Next time you open your eyes, you'll be alone, without the darkness to protect you. Bando too, will abandon you to your fate. To hell with evil being necessary for order. You'll rot in a cell for the rest of your miserable life.
Neat.
All that's left to do is clean this shit up.
No, we gotta fight Kawana now. We left Tagashi out there.
Yo, you might want to stay away from that. Pull it out any further, and it'll set off the bomb
I was gonna say, this feels like the most bombed thing ever. When they were pulling it out, I was like, this dude's gonna explode.
Anyway. But that'll be up to me.
He just cuts all the wires right there.
Oh, what the fuck? I can't keep track of how many times this guy has changed sides.
As long as Kawai's body exists, Kusumoto-san will never be free. So I'll make sure it's never found again. You guys might want to consider stepping out.
Kawana, you can't do it.
But I can. This was always going to be the backup plan anyway. If you guys hadn't made it down here, I would have blown up both the body and Soma all in one shot. But still, if Soma dies, I'll never get to the one pulling the strings. And Kusumoto-san will never be free of these goddamn shackles.
Kusumoto-san needs to turn herself in.
Wrong.
If she keeps trying to hide from all this, she'll be haunted by her past wherever she goes. You'd rather she carry those sins for the rest of her life, and all by herself. Because after today, you won't be there to help anymore. You have to leave. You'll disappear. From here on out, you'll need to live deep in the shadows.
If she turns herself in, she'd never be able to see Mitsuru again. Her son is finally awake, after 13 years in a coma. Does tearing them apart sound like justice to you?
I want nothing more than for everyone involved to get a happy ending. But still, if I turn my back on it now, Sawa-sensei's sacrifice becomes a footnote.
I don't know if that's true. We got Soma.
She can't say her piece without a voice. So if I don't raise mine for her, what justice prevails?
Fine. I'll just push the button. Everyone in here can be blown to hell.
You really gonna do that?
If you guys don't back off, then I will. Do you know how many people I've killed through the years?
Nah. But if you were really that kind of scum, we wouldn't have come down here.
Oh, shut up.
You wouldn't be the kind of person worth saving.
He's not worth saving. Shut up, Yagami.
This one is my fight, guys.
The way I see this, Tog, you and Kuwana both have your reasons.
Tog, it's like two sides of the same coin.
But between the both of you,
you guys both have a point, kind of. Whatever, we get to hear this song, and the song fucking cranks. Okay, okay, that was a pretty good first phase. Been saving that item for like 25 hours. Ippo dodge. Dude, you're getting fucking washed. I hate to break it to you. I want it so bad. I will throw for it. No, we're not getting it. Please don't tell me that's the end of the fight. Dickhead. Ah, fine, you win. Who cares? What? I hit L to the L. Now, whatever. It gives us more time to do cool shit like that.
Here we go.
Raw. Alright, now we have to get this right because we can't waste that. That was cool as fuck. Two spin kick finishes back to back. You'll love to see it. Awesome. Embarrassing.
Kusumoto-san, she shouldn't have to keep suffering. The truth, we put too much value on it. All it does is crush us.
That's not true. It's because the truth was being hidden. That's what led to Sawa-sensei's death, isn't it? Set Kusumoto free. It's time for all this to end. I mean, you've got to already know. When justice breaks, someone's always gonna find a way to redefine it to suit themselves.
Hey guys.
And from that point of view, everything you do feels justified. That's why you're able to look past the sacrifice and the damage you cause.
No. I didn't want this.
I get that. But who decides what's wrong? Who gets to decide what's right? That's not us. Come on. Sawa-sensei died because you made the choice for her, and you took her truth. Who does that really serve? Tell me who. Why would you want that? The truth is all we have. When the law can't be fair,
the truth becomes our last ray of hope. So please, Sawa-sensei's truth, don't take that from her.
You gotta live your truth. Fuck it. Who could this possibly be? It's Reiko Kusumoto.
Kusumoto-san.
Why would she be here?
I couldn't protect you. I couldn't even protect your secret.
I already told everybody.
Please lift up your eyes.
Say the line.
I saw that picture you posted of Kawai's dead face. I took a hard look. This was the man I killed. I saw the pain in his repulsive face. I saw the consequences of my actions. Sawa-san never should have been dragged into this. I saw how I betrayed and abandoned you too.
Kusumoto-san.
I've been frightened ever since. I was scared Mitsuru would find out the truth. I was worried he would discover his mother was a monster. And for you as well, Sensei. You carried it for me. You clung to such a dark secret. I made you do this for so long. I never should have gone through with it. And I won't let you bear the burden of my mistake anymore. That's why I've decided. I'm going to turn myself in.
No, Rico. There's gotta be like 500 people who go to jail over this.
I have some bad news for you, Mitsuru. Your mother won't be coming home for a while. It's not work. But I feel I should warn you. I'm going to be placing a burden on your shoulders. I'm so sorry. Mitsuru?
Please don't worry, Mom. If anything, I should be the
No.
one worrying about you.
Huh?
I could tell something was bothering you. You've been hiding a problem for a while, haven't you? I'm sure it's been hard. Especially considering what a burden I've been.
No. That's not it at all.
Don't worry, Mom. I more or less already know. In fact, let me tell you. I was doing physical therapy earlier, and I managed to take a few steps. For the first time in 13 years.
That's wonderful.
It didn't feel like much, really. But still, you know what the doctor said? That if I keep at it, I'll be able to stand on my own 2 feet. And then I'll be able to walk again pretty soon. When that time comes, I'll be there for you. It'll finally be my turn to support you. So please don't worry about me, Mom. Don't let me hold you back. Go do whatever it is you have to do. I'll be waiting.
I'm sorry, Mitsuru. Thank you.
And... oh, please let this guy explode.
Enter.
We're here to charge you with fucking die.
I don't recall having an appointment with any prosecutors today.
Are you familiar with Kazuki Soma of RK? Public Security's inside man. He infiltrated the Kamurocho underworld on assignment. As you're aware, he got caught up in some illicit activity. You knew this, yet somehow his actions stayed off the record.
Whatever you're talking about, I have no idea, son.
Just so you know, Soma's been arrested by Kanagawa police. The investigation is ongoing. He's the prime suspect in the murder of Yoko Sawa in her Yokohama home. It's our suspicion that he was acting on the orders he received from you, and that would make you complicit in her death.
Uh-oh.
You wanted to manipulate Reiko Kusumoto, and so you stooped to blackmail.
Let me guess why you're here. You want to put all of this out in the open?
If it means exposing the truth, certainly.
You want to burn
This
down Japan?
prosecutor got cool out of nowhere. It's fucked
It could
up.
go all the way up the chain. People of power nationwide would be dragged into your scandal. And some of those people might even be the superiors cutting your paychecks.
Oh.
Yep. But the bureaucracy isn't the monolith you think it is. The more political power you wield, the more enemies you have waiting in the shadows for the opportune moment to strike. We've met with them, and we have their full cooperation on this.
As a result, Soa-san's security footage has been recovered. It had mysteriously gone missing when the investigation was opened. Upon further review, Kazuki Soma is clearly visible in it. Who would have the authority to order that evidence to be locked away?
Uh-oh.
That would be you, Bando-san.
For my part, I did the things I thought were necessary. I'm trying to maintain order. It's not hyperbole that I've saved us. My actions.
You're trying to use the pension fund and like gamble on it to make $1 trillion for the economy. But if it fucks up, old people have to
That
not
said,
retire.
We got this far because those detectives persevered. So I wouldn't expect the prosecution to drop the ball now.
My man.
Because those detectives persevered? Oh, yeah? Wouldn't have expected that from Takano. Much less about Yagami.
Yes. But Mafuyu said she overheard it herself. He did really say it.
In the meantime, Ehara-san has been charged for Mikoshiba's murder, and Reiko Kusamoto for Shinya Kawai's death too. Both of them are fully cooperating with the investigation.
Well, I suppose that ties everything up with a bow. Except for Kawana.
Yes. Kawana's still missing. He's the last of the loose ends.
So he is.
You think he's still out there? Would he risk his life to keep hunting down and killing bullies?
Well, I have my doubts about that. Yagami-san believes he can turn over a new leaf.
If Kawana shows up in another game, I'm going to kill him. No, he's just going to be in my fucking office. We're going to be playing the Sega Master System together.
Do they? This place is still filthy.
Squeaky and clean isn't gonna work for everyone.
That's all a matter of taste. I'd say this place just has flavor.
You brought some snacks?
Yeah. We stopped at the convenience store around the corner on the way here.
Come on, Talk.
They got
It ought to
super
be you
beer.
treating the boys. Bring in some sushi to show them how generous you are.
Oh, should I now? Well, I'm already way ahead of you.
Yo! Did someone order some sushi? Only the best for you guys. Courtesy of Yagami Detective Agency.
Bruh.
So?
Good shit, man. You are a true gentleman. Huh? Hey, what the fuck? There's avocado on this shit. Where the hell did you get this from?
Aniki, if you don't like it, you don't have to eat it.
He doesn't like the avocado rolls? Those are the good ones.
For me.
Hey, save me the tamago. Long as I got my egg, I'm good.
I'm an eel guy. How about you guys?
I'll leave Kawai's body with you. The cops can have him. But I'm out. I gotta disappear for a while. I'll fade back into the shadows.
Like hell, man. If he's arrested, public security would have his head. They'd charge him with the one murder he didn't commit. Sawa-sensei wouldn't get the justice she deserves. And worse, they'd find a way to silence him.
Besides, you don't have any proof that I'm even guilty. Anything they could charge me for would never stick.
Just what are you getting at? You said yourself that you spent the last several years taking out bullies all over the country. That's gotta count for something.
I never left a single shred of evidence behind. So good luck. The cops and the prosecution would have nothing to go on. In a legal sense, all you guys can really do is stand there and watch me walk out of here. The law has never been very good about being flexible. The whole system is hollow. It can't judge who needs to be judged. It can't save who needs to be saved. I'll expose that. Every action I take serves that goal.
Seems like we all really learned a lesson
As long
here.
as kids like Mitsuru continue to suffer out there, I'll do it for them. Even if it means I have to keep my hands dirty, I don't care. Goodbye.
You're right about one thing. The law is hollow. As it stands now, the system does fail people. All the same, the law evolves. We have to make it better.
Damn, I hit
It
4
takes
hours.
time,
It was a
and
long
the
one.
work is never done.
And I started late.
That's why. That's why as long as the law lets people fall through the cracks, I'm gonna be there. Except, I won't do it anything like you.
Because you fucking suck, Goanna, and I'm cool. Everyone in this cool. Every single person in this room is cool except for you. Walk out of here, bozo. Limp out of here.
We already know you're the one who snitched. You didn't think we'd find out.
Come on, don't you have anything to say? Huh? You owe us an answer, don't you?
I'm sorry. And there it is. I knew you were lying all along. You are a lying piece of shit, huh? What do you have to say for yourself?
You think your apologies are gonna cut it? You're in deep shit, girl, and that's not how this fucking works. So look over here real quick. Say, I'm a bitch and a liar for the camera.
Do it, or it's gonna get a lot worse.
Wow, isn't this gross? What are they doing to that poor girl?
3 against 1? That's so freaking weak.
Pretty fucked up to gang up on her like that.
They're doing this shit.
Who said that?
Shit. Come on, move it.
You don't have to. You've got no reason to go with these guys.
What the hell? Mind your own business, assholes.
Do you really think we're the ones being assholes?
We've all learned our lesson here.
You guys gotta learn when it's time to give it a rest.
Who the hell are you guys?
Hey, you 3. You need to leave. And stay away
Oh
from
my
that
god,
girl.
even you get to come back.
Terrible kids. I'm so glad someone finally stood up for that young lady.
I know. Aren't those Serio High students?
Hey, let's just go. Come on.
Are you okay? I'm sorry. No, don't be. I'm sorry. Really. I just wish I had seen what was happening earlier. You'll be fine.
So to our breaking news.
After an anonymous report, the Tokyo Metropolitan Police have announced the discovery of 5 murder victims. Found in areas across the country, all 5 victims have evidently been deceased for several years. According to the anonymous tip, the common thread between these victims is that they were all at one time accused of malicious school bullying. The police are working quickly to identify them, and an investigation task force is being launched immediately. This task force's first challenge will be to secure the cooperation of law enforcement across all of the prefectures involved.
So many people are going to jail. Guys, remember, at the end of the day, bullying is bad. Don't bully people. Otherwise, someone will murder you. Hey, this game, pretty good. I won't give my final verdict on it because we'll be back with it next week. We got Amasawa quest left. Look at this. Hey, small spoilers for Infinite Wealth. Infinite Wealth mini itty bitty spoilers coming in. Chapter, I want to say 8. You know what? Actually, no. Chapter 10. Chapter 10. Tsukumo and and Anonymous showed up in a cutscene, and I popped off. Someone introduced them. They're like, "There's these detectives that are kind of new in town, and I've got them on a case right now," and where they're like, "I have them keep tabs on things in the city for me," and the camera turns, and it's those 2 fucks, and they go, "Hello," and I was like, "Oh." Okay, how the fuck does rock paper scissors work with 5 fucking people? But man, God, whoever was designing for this game, and they were like, Tsukumo gets upgraded to like direct homie squad, is a genius. He's so cool. I love him. Cat! Cat's gonna steal some sushi. This cat is so getting a piece of sushi. He's going right for it. You can see him. He's getting ready. Shisenga. Virtual Fighter 5 Showdown team. Tsukumo gets the dub. Alright, there's one piece left. Who's getting it? Doggy's so caked. It's crazy. I haven't mentioned it in forever. All right, who you got? Who you got? I think Higashi wins this. No! Higashi! And here's where the cat pounces. And then they're both going to be in shambles. Oh my god, he actually does just get it. See ya. No! It's an absolute shambles. Man, I'm really hoping this game has post-game. I imagine it does. They all have post-game. They got him back. What the fuck do you mean there's 797 town go missions? Oh, those are the little achievements, okay. Playtime 64 hours. Money earned 6 million. Money spent 4 million. 352 fights, 1,640 enemies, 455 heat moves. School stories complete 3 out of 10? That doesn't seem right. That seems incorrect. Girlfriends 0 out of 1. Side cases 33 of 42. Skills learned 149. Total completion 40%. Premium Adventure New Game Plus 100. That they forgot a decimal. That's 1,000,000 yen. Alright, let's load that up real quick and make sure. Because I don't want to promise I'll be here and then have to be like, hey guys, actually it doesn't, we won't be able to do Amasawa. I will find a way to do Amasawa. I don't know what it'll be. Exploit the city, yeah. Kaito's sleeping. Alright. Hey, thank you guys for being here. We have one left. Isn't that crazy? One stream left. And it might be a short one. I don't know how long the Amasawa stuff will take. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Monday for more Leica, Age Through Blood. And I'll see you on Wednesday where we finish up Lost Judgment. It's been probably close to a year. I don't I have no idea how long it's been. You know what? Let me look at when when I uploaded the first VOD. Because that's probably like a little indicative. And by close to a year, I mean 6 months ago. You know, close to a year. I guess that makes sense. This is stream 24. There's 52 weeks in a year. I took a few weeks off. Yep. Yeah, that's adding up. That's adding up real nice. But yeah, I hope I'll see you guys soon. Thanks for the support. I very much appreciate it. Bye-bye.